Hello and welcome, my friends. Habits here. How y'all doing? Hope it's fantastic. Hey, I see some follows, and one of those new followers was somebody I met through one of our channel buddies today. So thank you so much for the follows. Hope to see you around in the chat. Definitely good hanging out earlier today. That's awesome. Can't wait. I'm super excited. I'm going to launch the game here. I'm going to step away because usually as our world loads up, it it kind of overwhelms a little bit, so the screen may get a bit bumpy. So let me step away as the game is coming online. We are hanging out on the porch. We didn't go back down to the Skelly farm today. Be right back. All right, all settled in. We've kind of moved a little later on the start times. I like it. I think it gives you guys a little more chance to hang out. Um, but it does move me into second cup of coffee range when we get going. Um, that's cool though. And yeah, I am fired up. We had just dealt with some pillagers, and that's why we refilled the milk bucket, but I think it can go back into its space. Bonk. We should, while we're here, grab these. We're going to keep these in case we ever meet other LAs and I don't shoot them immediately. We will do that, but let's go drop these off the cows. Chow down on some steak while we do. Good morning and, well, good afternoon and welcome. I hope everybody's doing great. I'm digging this whole spring season, guys. It is awesome. Went for my little morning walk, came back home, found our buddy Scash on the stream. He's doing great, getting me all big Tom, huge old raids coming pouring in while I was watching. He did take a couple L's over in the Valheim, but that's all right. People love that content. We know it all too well here. We're not going to hang out at the farms, at least not now. I don't know what all we're going to really do today. Finishing up that leasing office on our condo for the librarians would be nice. But I had so much fun down in those caves. They're so beautiful. We made these extra torches, and coming back here, I'm going to make even more right now. That's just a thing we got to do, guys. And I think we're going to do... Man, we're going to have to go supplies again here. Specifically, unless we want to undo coal, we're going to have to go get more coal. I don't think we need more than that at the moment. This will crowd up our inventory a bit, but... Well, not our inventory, but our main chest here. But I want to have a bunch of torches at our fingertips. So, bonk. We can have these in our ender chest, and then they don't have to jam us up. But we can. It doesn't have to be a boat trip that we manage our inventory. Speaking of which, it's kind of silly unless we end up dropping one of these somehow. But we don't really need to carry 2 Silk Touch picks around. A little bit excessive. So we're okay there. Let's load up our beefs. And then let us go scam a little nap here so that the phantoms stay at bay. And we are going deep underground. See how all that goes. Also, I know the YouTube's is full of sort of human fans. Yeah, numbers bouncing, but we seem to replace it every time it goes out. So whatever, it's great having you guys. Thank you, and hope to see more. But love having new acquaintances here over in Twitch. That's awesome. You guys all rock. And delighted to have everybody here. How's everybody doing? Huh? You guys having a good Tuesday? From the morning side, I know did that oh, it did fall, but I think it's good having that little walkway out there. All right, so for folks who weren't here yesterday, just so you know, there are VODs. Every single episode ends up on, what you call it, YouTube. That thing I just mentioned, and they're all there for you to watch forever. So, well, at least forever is a really long time, but they're there for now, and have no plans to leave on my account. So go over, check them out. You could have seen all of yesterday's stuff already. But we came down and discovered so much more good in the... Look at the beacon! What's up, buddy? Sorry, I mean to wreck your day like... Well, I didn't mean to wreck your day like that. That was preemptive. You know you would have wrecked mine, creeper. Given your chance. Oh, dude. Spider made it around the waterfall. Get out of here. Go on. Shoot. So we went around the cave, and I mean, look at this beauty. It's got levels. It's got spires everywhere. There's this abandoned mine. That's really what we're trying to get into today, and why we have so many torches. But these caves just keep getting better. They are super cool in my book. We have a rich iron ore vein over in that far corner. Totally exposed through chambers. Don't mind me. I did say I already had 1 cup of coffee today, so I think my lightning fast reflexes can be accredited to that, but come on. We gotta settle into this stream today. Look at this. Just keeps on going. For folks who don't know the world at all, this cave system is absolutely massive. You guys hopefully saw, right back here is the amethyst geode that we came up through. Back between those waterfalls, you see that torch that's way the heck back there. That's the first part that we explored, and we went out over our basement, basically, wrapped around, and if we go up, like, the diagonal corner from where we left our basement coming down the stairs, we go in an opposite direction, all connected caves, and on that side we have a skelly spawner farm that we often will start our streams at. So they're just massive, and they're so varied. It is very, very cool. And this abandoned mine that we're looking at today up above, we believe it's all the same one, but it actually runs around the other side as well. So we've actually looked at a little part of it, and expect there will be more. For better or worse, though, this does not yet seem to be helping us out with that mine. What we have been looking for about, a good little part of yesterday and then again today is some side cave or chamber of this massive one that will take us up to the mine tunnels, where we don't have to just build the staircase through the dark. Now, one of two things is going to happen, right? Either we're going to find that side chamber and be able to wind our way up and, get used to the path that takes us there, or we will have so thoroughly worked our way through this cave that we can just build that stairway and it won't be nearly as intimidating anymore. Um, Decisions. Do we want to go up to this level, or do we want to keep getting this main area lit up now? I think a little bit more. I don't know if we need to go into that next room unless we see something cool when we get over there. Oh, thank you, because it was getting a bit boring. Skelly's always good for helping out on that front. So we're already on one of these levels, right? There's a lower floor below. Is that geode up there? Looks like it, right? A little white. That would be the calcite inner core. I don't know that putting torches there really does anything down below, but is this a hole that we could fall through? All right, this is the one that is most most intriguing to me. And we really don't have any blocks yet. I should try to get a few of those mined up, maybe? What do you know? Take some lapis. I know we're not really mining. I've left plenty of stuff around as we've gone, but if I'm taking cobble anyway. Just enough so we kind of have a stack here. We can stairs our way up a few of these levels. That's kind of deep. Anybody else feeling like that's a little deeper than what we need? Let's go. I knew we were going to get some drop. Alton? I heard you. Uh-oh. There's another one there. Just deal with it. Oh man, itchy nose. Oh, all right. Stop for a little scratch. It's all good. All right. We're getting possibly off track. I don't know. We'll never be too sure where our abandoned mine is going to twist and turn around us here. So any of this could be the way we want to end up, but certainly doesn't seem too direct. Iron ore, not a huge priority at the moment, because if I need it, let's go to that rich iron vein, right? I wouldn't mind leaving that for a while, though. We do have quite a bit of iron from our last mountain trip. Coal, obviously, is going to be the bigger issue as we use it for torches, if I can get them in my hand, and cooking and all the rest. So kind of focus there, and if there is any drawback to a rich iron vein, I think that's the one. It's that we don't I hear the skelly and the zombie. I'm assuming that they're connected in somewhere over here. Ooh. Go, Gravel, go. just don't know where. Their little footsteps are not soothing. Not happy sounds. There you go. A little gold, a little more lapis. Well, I would have bet that they were going to be in this chamber, but no. Hiding out somewhere. Still don't mind getting a bit more deep slate just to have some blocks on hand. I'll take that extra lapis. Thank you. Oh, hi. I was going to switch up my torches, but here you are. Oh, did that fire get you at the end? Sorry about that. Oh, come on. Come on. You don't want to come over here? He hit the ground hard. That was not really where I wanted that. We'll go there. A little here. All right, back out in the main chamber. We've got a bunch way up above. Still hunting for that path that might set us up. Gunpowder, a little gold. We can keep working back into the main room here, though. At some point, we're going to make one heck of an unexpected mob spawner where we've just got like a little dark area left, and that's where all the mobs are going to pop into, but... no, I don't think that's part of our vein. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Well, I mean, probably okay to have a little open combat, but I don't relish the idea of bringing in extra Endermen. Oh, there's a diamond. Let's not forget that. Onk. Onk. Another diamond. Here's some of our vein. All right, so we're connecting back into it here. Told you they were widespread. Still not seeing the hook into... Oh, okay. Still not seeing the hook into the mine, so let's go low. And this is back in that rich iron vein corner, so there might be all kinds of little goodies back here. This is a good spot. So I'm going to go here while we've got a little setup time. Let's restock, resupply. And no full stacks yet, so... Okay. Just amazes me. We keep, we've found so many massive rooms off this big cave system that we keep actually even finding side caves where it feels like, oh yeah, that should all be filled in. All right. In the big main room, I'll kind of mess around with not necessarily taking all the diamonds. Out here, though, who knows if we ever find our way back. So let's grab the goodies there. That loops back down. I guess we could have knocked our way through, but it's fine. Wonk. All right, and then that was where we just jumped across just to get us back on our bearings through a low torch. I think we're now pretty well lit up around there. Another geode. I think we'd maybe seen that one from a different direction, but hey, pretty cool. I have a feeling we need to cycle back somehow. Although, let's go low here. Anything coming up after us? No. Like the catacombs of our big cave. Okay. Little sketchy. Wow. That was deeper than I expected. Good though, right? Fine. It's all fine, chat. We got this. That's why we were prepared. Like our good scouty selves. Always be prepared. DC Libby. Okay. Might be our exit. Ooh. Try not to fall down there. But we got our fire prod on our boots, so could go for a little dip. Not be too bad off. Okay. There was that. Now this is actually a little more intimidating because we fell past those levels, so they could be spawning up mobs, and now we got to climb our way back to combat, which I never like doing. You never know what's going to be waiting above to jump on your head. Can I get a little more? See, we fell from up there through all that. That was the scary bit. And now we're just kind of... fascinating. We've been through here yet. Gold. I like gold. Villagers really like gold. Yesterday we got a bunch of gold blocks on the boats. This time we're going with the traditional ore. Not too bad. The hope here is that all of the upper stuff around these chambers has now been lit up, so we're not too subject to creepers dropping on our heads. Up. like it. Almost back. Still have those Endermen running around. We've still got a kind of dark core here. Ooh, that's gold. Another hole. Look on that in a second here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, no, we're finally almost getting your house lit up. Endermen don't mind the light. They're actually kind of cool in that regard, but... Just got that bit of, I want to be the alpha dog in this world. I'm like, sorry, guys, you can't be. It's my world. 42. You're just welcome visitors here as long as you don't cause any trouble. You start causing trouble, we gotta bring the hammer. All right, got all this gold. There's more back over here. And yeah, we're kind of working opposite the way we want to be up top. And we've just kind of been dwelling in these depths for a bit, but I think it'll all come right here for us in a bit. I've never known about this beautiful redstone. Iron will leave. Okay. It's done. More light there. There's a zombie. Like I said, it's the spots that are left are going to get quite exciting. Look at them all coming now. What's up, guys? Yeah, we haven't had a good dance party yet. Ooh. Yep, I am such a good dancer, they say I'm on fire. Just like you guys. All right. Getting back over to the corner where the rich iron vein is. There's some magic pants. Ooh, see, nice rich vein. I didn't even notice that until after. Hadn't noticed that when I said it, but yeah, there's a rich iron block right there. So very much in the area of the... looking at all these various knobs, is there anything waiting to drop on our heads? Man, I really have not. I'm sure you guys have all seen 100 of them, right? After the Cliffs and Caves came out. Loads of these cool, like, stepped caves like this. I mean, I've seen the Dripstone Spires cave biome, whatever it is. But I don't think I've ever seen anything like this, where floor-to-ceiling pillars... and all of this cool mineshaft stuff in the mix. And it does, as we get a little safer here, we can stand and look up at it. It clearly, it looks like this is going to be the main direction heading back. But since we've been working down here, getting see more of this vein, it is awesome. Ooh, this is kind of cool little opportunity for light. Oh, skelly time. Oh, sniped. He didn't even get a shot off. That's one there. We did this outer edge, but haven't filled in all the middle yet. Getting good progress today. Bonk. And as this is the kind of the cave where we saw these layers just cutting all over the place, full of the rich iron mix with the tough stone, right? I I see diamond. Maybe go up to that post and then cut down, if that's a thing. Well, looks like it's very much a thing. We got the light we need there. Ooh. Those are warning shots that they fail to heed. Those aren't misses. No. We don't miss. We try to warn. If they don't listen, then it's time for the death, the finishing shot. More diamond, like it. More of this vein just teasing its way up this little side chute. Again, unfortunately, I think we're well outside the mine area. Maybe, never know. But ooh, and into some dripstone. Oh, okay. Now I'm turned around. Where did we just? Was this what we were coming around? Let's try to get back to where we. I think that's looking back into the main room. Wow. Down there. Ooh, fisherman. Sorry, buddy. Someday we will heal your leg, but we don't quite have the medical facilities set up. So, it's really an end to suffering. It's a mercy move. Yeah. Somehow, I don't know how we ended up so high up after all that. We were down fairly low, but I think we're a section up from where we had just been working. In and amongst all these little pillars. Another ledge to throw some light on, I guess. Something there. Somebody out on these exterior areas. More villagers. Game trying to tell me something. It wanted me to be working back at the villager breeder today. Not gonna do it. If we do anything, it will be finishing up the leasing office, just the cosmetic part of our non-cured villager area. Oh, we're getting close. Actually, I think we'd been up to that post before. We still haven't found like a link up to it, but maybe worth another look. You guys think? How do I get up there? See, this has been the whole problem. Let's go. Let's go here. This shall be the path. I hear you, Skelly. I don't know if you're behind or above. Ooh. Okay. It's our ongoing problem here, right? What do we do to get up to these upper levels. Because the pillory sections move a little bit, right? Let's get something down here. Just something drops lower. Ooh, we haven't been down there yet. Did we go up into... I think maybe we went up into that geode. Can't remember, really. But this is how we get turned around, and I think it's like there. Will you go up? Oh, that was stone with lapis silk touched. Oh, ow. What? Who? Where are you? I hear you. Oh, you're shooting from there. All right, well, come around. Oh, damn it. It's just gonna eat. Now, how far? Oh, this is. Remember this ravine? We've kind of played around here quite a bit. How close are we to our geode start? Actually, you know what? Let's go back this way, right? Because it looked like the mine was kind of coming in here. We're getting back to the above the geode sides, I think. And I kind of think it's up into here that we want to go, right? Seems direct, and it's straight up from where we're getting started. Well, there's water up there. Probably part of my flooded cavern. It's a little scary. Straight up missed. Just a nice, easy way we can get up there. We can maybe get up into that area. Here, we're gonna go from, I'm deciding. We're gonna go from right here and build a staircase. That. Oop. I don't know if this is the best way from down below to get up here. I don't, kind of no longer care. It's what we're doing. We'll hope not to get knocked off as we build this, but oh, you coward. Come back here and take your medicine. You just drop? Well. Oh my gosh, what a horrible way to go. You poor dude. I'm so sorry. I at least thought he would, like, go quickly, smack on the ground, and that would be the end of him. But no, he had to had to catch the lava on the way down. He didn't get a quick, painless splat. He got a slow, horrid burning. Well, that's a price you pay for going zombie. That's not gonna work for me. Got a whole new layer of. Oh my! Is that a squid? Oh yeah, this is. I wouldn't mind having like 18 stacks of stones up here. Ah, damn it! It's supposed to be a switch over to torches. This would be the source of all our waterfalls, I guess. Now, is that the same geode or a different one? It's really going on here. Well, come on. I'm so scared to overjump. It is Tuesday Lawnmower Day. Get your lawnmowers ready, everybody. I need something else here. Dunk, 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 dunk. Probably not going to be any. This is kind of a. I know some of you guys don't know or care, but Skyrim, when you get down into the dwarven stuff and you're you like come out of a construction or over a cavern and like you get those little bridge things with what are they? It starts with an F. Oh, where? Oh, down below. You shooting through a waterfall? It's not cool, man. So a grass is greener kind of situation, right? Like everything looks better elsewhere. None of it so far seems to be too loaded up with loot. Break the waterfalls anywhere. I don't know how they all connect, so. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess this'll do. Get rid of those. Probably actually want that there. So we can come up here. Oh! Look. And for all we know, some of this may be the stuff around our... I don't have a lot of anything. Okay, come on. Just right there. Oh. How about... Oh, man. Will you... Yeah, there we go. You. There. You know I gotta peek. Like, do we see a staircase anywhere down there? Not yet. Up. Ooh. That's kind of scary but cool. Scary but cool. Oh, we're getting there. It's it's getting more clustered. Now, a big part of that is we're also vulnerable from above again. But of course, we can come in. Oh, look at all that. All right, let's try in here. We got our own little cave for a moment. Bridge? Staircase? Oh, I don't know why I just kicked to the side there. Wait, what? Where did we end up? Don't go sideways. Let's go this way. Damn it. There. Yeah, new kind of 39. That's better. Go to here. Come on. Reach it. There we go. Well, I would have let you get up higher, but should have jumped in the water. Would have been the good move. We got daylight. How great will it be if our first phantom interaction in this world is from one shooting down through an opening into a cave? Sorry, dude. You were running so quick, but your short little legs just wouldn't get you there. He really tried hard, guys. Tell him how great he did. Anybody coming? This is getting good. I like. Just like with the, I don't even know that we need to waste bow durability on these guys. Ooh, you came right out of the fire, didn't you? Wait, we need to crit him. Let's try to get to a wall so we can put our backs against it, creeper. Oh, no! Stuck. Sorry. Sorry, creeper. I didn't let you end up being valuable gunpowder. I wasted your chance. So I think this is well back. No, we may not be over it yet, but we're moving back towards the basement, I think. Uh, there, the mine itself should start and stop back towards the other side of our basement, but this appears to be kind of a edge to this section. We'll just circle around a little bit. Overhead lighting. Probably need one. That actually does connect. Now, am I seeing caves? Oh! Cave spiders anywhere? I don't know if they can get right back up to me or not, or where they're heading with those drops, but, Oh! Oh, spider, don't knock me off. Sneaky. Yeah, I don't know where those creepers ended up. But rather than a jump, I might fail to land. Bit of this, bit of that. Uh-oh. Bit of that. Something that'll get above and below. We gone this way yet? This looks kind of decent. I have to go for another stone run here, quick. Anything imminently? If you can't tell, I'd much prefer to put torches on things, on the sides of things, not just standing up in the middle, but some of these don't leave us with a lot of options. Is that the skelly that was taking shots at me earlier? That's what he gets. Oh, minecart! Right. Guess before we do that, oh, this is gonna hurt you, dude. Oh, the poor guys. All right, I think we can. Go back in the way we. Go back down the way we came up, or sort of. Let's get more two deep stacks of random stone types. Okay. I hear a lot of chatter. See the sources of it yet? Anybody seeing mobs I'm missing? Oh, they did. Oh, and one of the creepers didn't drop and fall, or drop and die. Now, can he get up? Coming. getting to some some chests. Does this connect? Yes. Hi. Oh, I like your chainmail. And leave me any. I complimented you on it. Alright, this is starting to feel good as we're about ready to run out of torches. For real. I think we have, what, 1 stack left in the ender chest? Get him! I'll get him. You just chill. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for dropping by to share some love. It's awesome. Hey, the start screen on Minecraft today was like Omni something. It wasn't Omni Zelic. It wasn't that specific, but they got some Omni in there for you. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Let's go all the way through here. Little reckless. Let's not try to be stupid here. We do have feather falling, but it's not infallible. Bane 5. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about taking the librarian. If we ever make it, we got a top tier book. Bonk. I'll take those for more torches. I don't know. Do we want to clear stuff out having an ender chest in hand, or do we just want to wait, knowing that this is close to home and we'll obviously be back at some point, whether we're doing a bunch of modifying of this beyond what it originally is or expanding on it. Where was that other one that was on the wood thing? Are we below that now? Anybody know? Right, we were looking down on a minecart on it. From above. We still got this. We're just over by you, dude. Should have brought a plain old sword for spider webs. Some bones. We've got a whole skelly farm for those, though, so I'm not terribly worried about bouncing around for it. All right, we still have to go back up. Up is here. Got to go try that second chest. There it is. All right. This is our level. Can you crush somebody with a minecart drop like an anvil? That'd be kind of fun. I'd be interested. All right, scary. Have we been? I doubt we would have been there, right? Oh, number 2, my friends. 2 enchanted golden apples in this world. We already win the day. Well, the only way we win the day is to stay alive through all of it, but otherwise, right? Like if I do this, it didn't seem like it was dropping like a rock or anything. So, all right, we'll just put a torch out there. No. Oh, actually, those are caught on the platform below. It's a long way down. Feather falling, I don't think would help us there. We would have to get lucky and catch the water. So Again, extra careful, a little bit. What else do we got? It was kind of cool that we had those little sections of tunnel, but sad they weren't a little more involved. That's enough light there. Does any of this feel like mine tunnel stuff? Really? Now, is this where we started it all? Like we were down at... Oh, this looks new. Thank you, Enderman, for giving us a little step. Booster stair? There we go. Nice. Always like seeing another little section. And by little section, I did mean a tiny one-room section. Man, all this beauty has a cost. Like, this is not the most... How cool would it be if some... I don't think it can be, but if some of the abandoned mine was flooded? Just, like, in the flooded out parts of the cavern? That'd be cool. Ooh. Hi. Here you go. Anything? Come on. Oh man. Ooh, there's coal though. Let's not forget that is a thing we need. And that sounds like maybe cave spiders? Wouldn't mind seeing a few of those. I don't know if up or down. Oh, wait, this looks like somewhere we've been. Seems like it's getting louder, though. I heard one. Oh, there's one plopping. So where... I don't know if that was the one I heard, though. I mean, it very much sounds like there's a cluster of them up above. I don't think we're done yet. By a long shot. Although, as mentioned, it would be really great to find either a connection to our flooded out cavern above or below. We have now added cave spiders to our monsters killed tally. I think those are the first. Oh, I'm standing on gravel. What the heck? Also, that was not the best move. Huh? Missed him. Oh, dude. Ah, that's not my bow. The bow, once you're already poisoned, is a bit of a pain. What are you doing? Where'd you even come from, man? Trying to cover my back. Speaking of which, though, and where did you come up from? Alright, look. What we really need here is to put the chest down. To drop some stuff like that. Okay, drop some stuff like that. We don't need that. Any of these stacks full? No. Put that away, that away. This is the opposite of what we normally would do. Here's what we really need, but I need space too, right, to pick stuff up. So I guess it'll be. Oh, should we just do this? This will help. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Damn it. Where? Oh, I see the spawner finally, at least. All right, let's finish this. I got scared. There. Now our inventory is a little bit better. Get you, and then let's not have that there. All right, spawner is down. Oh. Where'd that other one go? Oh. Oh, come on. He bit me from like 3 blocks below. Itchy chin. Oh, are you stuck there? Oh, I'm so sorry. Couldn't happen to a more toxic, literally, little spider. Or there are 2 of them. Oh. Sticking through the rock. That was totally a little exploity, I guess. But, oh, look at that. We got level 30. That real close over there. 2 spider spawners that close together are definitely ones. I'd rarely break them anyway. I think it's better to, even if we don't have immediate plans to set up a farm or anything like that, it's way better than getting like the 5 little balls of experience. Oh, shut up. All right, do we have you? Oh. Anymore? I still hear them. Damn it. That damaged tick is awful, especially if you're trying to use a bow on these guys. And I think patch notes even said that they increased it. It's by far the at this point, at least, at the beginning of the game, cave spiders just horrifying, right? That poison, you get enough of them, they're dodgy enough to be at least difficult. All right, was it you that was making all the noise? then what do we got going on here? Just a whole nother cave. And these caves would have, like, lasted us for days. We got, like, a whole world's worth of caves, and we're right under our base area. It's crazy. And again, this isn't a case of Minecraft going, oh, yeah, we're just going to set you up with everything you need right around spawn and you get it automatically. No, this is, we moved from our base, or from our spawn, not miles and miles away, but several biomes, and got all this stuff. So it just highlights how good exploration can end up being, right? So what part is that? Are we still under the cave? Right? Oh my god. Do not push me down that hole. Oh my god. I didn't know how much room I had. That's not cool. Right? Like, is this over on the skelly spawner side of things? Stop it! Trying to look down a hole. Is that a skelly shooting at me? Who just hit me? And where are they? Come out here and say that. Whatever it was you said. I don't speak skelly. I have a feeling it was bad. Feeling your mama wouldn't approve. Oh, there he is. All right. I see you now. Oh, now look at that huge lava lake. Where is that in our discoveries, huh? I think maybe sorry, I don't want to be right on the edge. I think like I think we've just kind of come back to where we started. This was like that first upper cave kind of back behind our shoulder. And we went back and lit a little bit more, but really haven't done too much. I don't know. But I don't think we went as far as the. Ooh, what's in here? The next chamber over. Well, all right, go up. Got some water. This feels kind of like it could be close to the surface. I don't know if that's the case or not, but. I don't think we need that floating block. Sand. I don't see this dripping yet. Oh my god. Oh, there's the drip. All right, let's hold on. Hold on. Gonna be fine. How is this still? Is that a spring or was that the water? Now that's good. Not far off of where I thought we might end up. Kind of makes me wish we'd spared a sea lantern. Maybe we go. I think we still have some shroom lights. Maybe we take some of those, or all one of those down here, and light that in the water so we can find it easily. I think that's probably a little quicker to get stuff unloaded. Now that we've set up all of our storagey stuff downstairs, it's a little bit backwards, but I think we can do a couple things while we're up here. First, for instance, those don't have any. Dump you off in there. I don't know yet that we want the stone. Right now, I'm just dumping in the building chest. That's where we had put it. We have a couple of box sets set up downstairs for it, but we have that mason that will buy snow, right? Or stone. And I'm kind of curious what his other trades will end up being, because I don't know that I've ever really exploited that too much. So I am interested. Now we can unload all of this stuff. I had something to go in here, didn't I? Now I got the golden apple. Look at that. 2 enchanted golden apples. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. A regular leather helmet. Clean off the pants. I know this is not our primary bow stacking area, but we can at least tidy all those up. We got this book. I don't know that we need anything, but if people come in here all fired up for Beta Anthropods someday, I'm going to be ready. We shall go. It'll be good. All right. Gravel, I think we can dump off up here without too much harm. Yeah, this is fine. Although, honestly, what we should do, let's swap that. We'll make that a stone chest now, move the gravel downstairs. Let's take more cobbled deep slate as well. If we got to make a trip, let's make a good trip. Run downstairs. We'll do our storage. We will... Oh, fortune. We will leave this. Get our fortune pick. We had these. Let's not forget. Oh, man, I gotta leave something else. Spider eyes. They go in the potion box. Perfect. Now we can get this. And then we can go fortune all our stuff. We'll dump off all this other stuff into bulk storage. Yeah, no sign that our cavern is yet connected. Fingers crossed that we'll get there, but we basically, if we're back into the hill from where our deck is a little bit, not a whole lot, but we're going back towards the boat parking, and the place where we emerged was out that way from here, so no real reason to think that they will be connected. Just would be kind of cool if it did link in, at least for one trip of exploration, right? You can just cut out that side part of the staircase here and be swimming right up into the mine. So would have been nice, but it's fine. All right, we got some mob drops. We got little We're almost up to a stack of gunpowder. All right, there's all those. Let's go stone. We were here. Those dropped off. We got some. Oh, did I put the granite away too? We got some cobble. We got some tough. We have some andesite. Alright, now we are in the fortune picking business. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get a slime out of this. We weren't really dialed in on the... shortest to tallest stacks, because when we get all the way back here, if there's no room in the inventory to pick extra stuff up, I don't want to have to walk as far. Seems like a good plan to me. And now the question is, do these 250-something stacks fit in our hallway? And is there a slime there to jump on us when we get there? Still haven't gone past the marker, or at least it may be over our head any time now, but... I didn't grab it, did I? Where'd it go? And why is there no slimes? Come on, slimes. I was counting on you. Alright, this is the fortune pick. We will... We like the XP, but we'll pick up the pieces on our Silk Touch pick while we're going here. Get those two. The other two are so barely even scuffed. Should be fine. There we go. One more tick. And it's good to go. You know, what's the harm, right? Come on, shovel. What are you doing? Oh, shovel. Oh, shovel. Oh, it's not. Well, at least it wasn't wasting my XP. Yeah. Doesn't really work until you have mending on the tools. Alright, and then hopefully we get enough here to replace those stacks that we used on the torches. I think we only had like 20 pieces, 20 things, so I don't even think we're going to get a full stack. It's alright. Not a bad haul. Not bad at all. Alright. We used this one last time, and I think we did... Oh, let's, first of all, switch that back just before I forget. We will try to put it away. And the nice thing here is we can start with the gold, put the iron in as well. It won't go into the blast furnace cooker here until the gold is done, but if there's still coal there, it's still fueled, then it'll let it roll right out. All right, upstairs for the rest of this, we are at level 31. We can check the enchanting table, see if there's anything we want on any of our items, because at this point, outside of, say, like if we saw piercing 5 on the crossbow, there's not much that we really want to have extra enchants on, right? So... Blocks of lapis, bunk. Blocks of redstone, bunk. And a little more coal. They'll at least let us resupply for the coming trip here. All right. You guys ready to do some enchanting? Ooh, it's almost bedtime. Hey, Daisy Bell. Hey, as of yet unnamed doggy. Hey, Marvin. Marvin's next up. We haven't got another name tag yet, though. All right. Enchanting time. So we're going to grab all of our things. And just see what we got. Piercing 4. I think we'd pre-scanned that. Prot 4, what were we looking for on these boots? We didn't already have on the other boots. Is this to make our Frostwalker boots? So a Prot 4, if there's nothing better, that's not terrible. This is kind of secondary, right? We can buy all this other stuff, like an unbreaking. Not bad. We're not going to get efficiencies 5, so we'd want to use a book anyway there. So could do that as well. We never ever need to take Bane. Gold helmet. We're looking for Prot 4 there, and a book. Nope. So we can either start our nether boots, right, and quick, kind of like the thinking on the helmet, right? I think I got like toothpaste on my sleeve when I was brushing my teeth today. There's like 2 little spots side by side. Really annoying. 3. What the heck was going on, man? I was sloppy. Gotta get that cleaned up. Never mind. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. Squirrel. The Prop 4 is nice. Unbreaking, again, we can buy it. So I basically, other than watching for a Frostwalker, we haven't set that up as an enchant. We can put basically everything else in the boots. So I don't need to do extras, I guess what I'm saying. But what we really don't need to worry about on these is the water stuff, right? These have our depth striders, so we'd be switching that out, basically making the same boots, but we already have a feather falling, a mending, and an unbreaking for sale. We'll just have to watch for the Frostwalker. Now, we do have our fire prod on these boots. I guess that kind of takes the pressure off this, right? If we switch these so that these are our nether boots, where eventually we'll have Frostwalker, which is the walk around on the magma blocks without burning your toes. And ultimately, does soul speed? I don't know if those two stack or not, how that works, but potentially that goes on them as well. Or we make another set of boots. I'm talking myself here, but I'm trying to like walk through everything that we'd be wanting. So we can buy unbreaking, feather falling, and mending. Can't buy Frostwalker. Can never buy soul speed. That one is only available in the bastion ruins or whatever they are, ancient bastions or whatever. So I think I'm gonna do it, right? So here's how that'll play out. Let's go ahead and do it. And that does stay nice and basic, just at Prop 4. Our bow is still doing fine. Remember, we're still looking for it. But now, do we have... I got a power, a sharp, nothing else there. So we do need to keep a shovel. We don't need a pick. That's getting less important. That can go away. These don't even need to be here. Let's scrub them. What was the story on these guys? Why do I have these? I mean, obviously we used them a bit. Were they enchanted when we used them? And why was I sitting on them? Maybe we found the others in a chest or something out in adventures, and we're like, oh, we'll just use these instead. But it still seems unlikely that I would have gone too far. Now these are going to be irrelevant because we're going to have these. At some point, we'll take a trip down to the lava trash, clear these out. Oh, get this one too. Extra shirt. So yeah, we got spares to dump. Just make other full sets. So if I've got these, we're looking for feather falling, unbreaking, and then we'll need. I guess I'll just stack them. I'm gonna go right back to this. Don't let me do this disaster again. When we're back over at the condos, we should grab the feather falling and another mend. We can get a couple mendings, right? Just bring them over here. And then we're just watching for Frostwalker, right? Wherever we can get that most painlessly. All right, fortune pick away. Sleep time. I think our gold is doing down there. It's cooking up. Did we make more sand? I think I pulled everything there, so we're good. We do need to make more torches. We do need to get more coal. I don't need to do anything there. Oh. These are just everyday walking around torches. Okay. Fortune pick goes back in its spot. Yeah, so we got our fire prot here. That's why prot 4 on the boots, we can just switch these out whenever we go to the nether. And I guess having a version of this in the ender chest isn't the worst for whenever we do want to go to the nether. Might be today. We're still just getting warmed up, guys. We got all kinds of fun to have today, so stay hydrated. You guys keep moving around, stretching, all that good stuff. We'll keep after it. Now, let's hope this is done. Oh, it's beautiful. Still running, but empty. And so we can go pop. Get right back up to level 30 again, so now we can repeat this whole process. And maybe I won't derp it this time. I need to put the coal back. Where did the coal? Oh, did it fall? And you got 28 and you got 31. All right, so we only used a block of coal. That's good. I don't have any trash or anything down here. We can make more apples if we so desire. And pause to admire our starting to be. Oh, hi, Squid. What do you think of the lit up cave? It matches you. All right, on our way. We're working on it. We need a lot more sea lanterns for that. Where do we want to go for coal next to? That's our next question. Let's grab apples. I think we're ahead. So, zoop, zoop. 14 more. That's fantastic. These go here. Replacing a little bit of iron isn't the worst. We were kind of overburdened, but we took a bunch over to the villages, so that's all good. Bed and all that are good. Back downstairs after coal. What else was I seeing we needed? Oh, no, before we do anything, we're going to go look at this. All right. So this is now a reminder that we got boots. Punch 2, so we should be rolling more bows in case there's a punch 2. I don't think we got that. Sharp 3. Looting 2. Ooh, I think we want to hold out for 3, right? I don't think I want to double stack a looting. I should look at a tool, and it should be a shovel. Silk, we have so much silk touch. I mean, look at all these books. I kind of went crazy when we started buying those. I guess we're gonna take the cheap book, right? And we'll start. Maybe we can do a full round of this. See if we can get it to something that we actually want. And drop our levels as we go. Did we end up taking a Fortune 3 book? I don't think we have Fortune 3 on a book, right? So we would still need ultimately a Fortune 3 shovel and axe. I know it's not being offered here, so it's not. I'm just thinking my way through. Calm down, chat. Did we look at the sword yet? No. No. Brought 4 on a book? I don't... Hopefully there's something better. Extra knockback on a sword? Did we end up with flame? Or do we have to? No, because we have that on another bow waiting to go on this one. So we could take flame. It's expensive. We'd have to level back up to it. Sharp 3. We already have sharp though, so I don't even need to consider that. We're really looking for sweeping edge or looting on the sword. Basically all of this. The bows are all nice. Now, the question is, do we want to stop here and get another flame bow in advance? It would already be for the next replacement bow, right? But punch 2 and flame are the only things that we currently need that we don't just get. We have a book for infinity, we have a book for power 5, we have a book for unbreaking. So punch 2 and flame, I guess we could wait until we get to the next 3 levels back up, take that, and call it good. So I don't know what our best move is to remember. That's what we want. Maybe like that. And then these are all trash. For any of our, typically not Minecrafters, if you're still unsure, I know I've done this in past worlds and streams and all that. If you don't understand what I'm doing with the books and all that, feel free. I'll gladly go through the stories there, what we're thinking. Let's mix it up. I don't even think I'm going to bother with the chest boat, right? The big advantage being that if we leave a boat out there and it's not a chest boat, well, who cares? So next adventure, let's check our supplies here. Next adventure is going to be to go boating, and we're going to go out through the foresting track up in the mountains, if I can even find the start of that. It's in our awesome little stopping point. It would be really nice to see it. We've got cookies in case we run into a laze. We've got our spyglass that we can use on any number of goodies. Let's grab... I know we got one back over the enchant. Let's just make another diamond sword. We brought home 6 diamonds from earlier today. Donk, 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 zonk, bonk. That is just on the off chance that we hit a Badlands, right? Find some gold mines or something. I want to cut spider webs, or need to clean those up. We will put 1 arrow because we have infinity, so that'll help us spare inventory space. We got our bucket of milk in here, right? Yes, and we will load. I know I'm sacrificing a lot of our carrying capacity, but it's all right. We'll load up our stakes so that we can, it's never been an issue, right? But we should be carrying extras there, more so than apples. Golden apples, I don't tend to use as just I'm hungry, let's top off our food. So not a big deal, and this is artificially low because we can't borrow out of the the ender chest, not enchanting chest. Let us sleep. Me get some more coffee here. And upon rising, greeting the sunrise, we will lift. What do they call it? What's the rustic or antiquated way of saying blow a horn? I want to say it's mouth the horn or something like that. I don't know. Any band people that know? Okay, so man, we haven't been this way, and now it's getting on a bunch of streams in a row. I'm so excited to be going back to part of what I think is the most beautiful. Well, that inlet where we're gonna hope to try to find. It's like one of three along the coast, so we might end up at a different spot. We'll do our best. But coming into this mountainy sea area, I think is some of the most beautiful Minecraft terrain I've ever seen. It is so awesome. Look at that mountain. Just as a teaser, it's got that big arch way up high with the calcite cut through it. You can just imagine the erosion, right? That there had been more calcite at one time, and it's been weathered away. So cool. We got this little river through our birch forests, lush, healthy, vibrant landscape, full of goodness uh, and potential. There are a few little coal patches here along the stony shore. Oh, did you guys get that little peek? Snowy, icy, peaked Spawn Mountain. I love you so much. Over here we have just the jagged cliffs of regular old birch forest coming up to the sea, and mirrored at the far side. It was whatever caused this sea back in the day was cataclysmic. It was epic what carved these massive cliffs. And here are our spiring peaks, inspirational, cut like a knife right on the edge. Maybe an old fault line, maybe a super volcano. We don't know. We can imagine though. Oh, dolphins jumping. So, oh. Hang on our way. Not on our way home because we got to make a spot for this in our inventory anyway. Please tell me I didn't bring the wrong pick or anything. All right, so we have been here. We did a bunch of combat through a night, right? What? Hey, we haven't. Why would we not have brought emeralds? So maybe we got trident chance. Well, we'll leave the lantern there for a second until we find out where the drowned is. There you are. No driving, huh? Bummer. You got any other buddies down here? All right, it is getting a little short on the O2s. Pull me down. Got it. I heard the little plop. All right, well, that's fantastic. Now, are these the other ones? I don't see any more sea lanterns. This is probably algae, not lantern, right? Yeah. Boat. Where was that thing with all the arches, though? Well, let's go. Well, I guess we're not gonna. The whole point is not to come back to the boat. Was it right at? I guess it was further down. There was that other underwater structure that had the like 4 sets of arches and lots of sea lanterns. I guess that one was kind of memento, right? It was the first time we stayed up through the night out in the middle of the water. Kind of afraid that we might get hit with tridents, but ready to battle. And we survived. Here it is. Oh, it is my favorite Minecraft layout ever. So good. Little bit of land out into the water in the middle. Mountains, inspirational jagged peaks. I love it. It is so good. And yeah, when we come back, we're going to be a long way from our boat, but it makes it real easy to find. Wait, actually, We're not even going to do that. We're going to bring our boat with us. We've still got the backup boat in the ender chest, but I'd rather have more and not need them, right? So we're going to take this. And then, no matter where we end up, we're good to go. Bees. We left all these intentionally because, well, we may not have had silk touch them. I can't remember. Did we? No, I don't think we did have silk touch when we came over here to get the birch trees. Leave that for the future. So we wouldn't have been able to take them anyway. But I think I commented that we wouldn't want to take bees away from this area anyway. We want to keep them happy around the flowers. We got future doggies. Someday we're gonna have some form of a home. Here we go. We started marking our path a little bit with a hoe because it's not a commonly walked path, but this takes us up into the trees. Uh, a logging camp, if you will. We haven't built anything to a camp effect, but we've been through, made a little access. You can see how far we reached. There's going to be some inventory trash along here. I don't think we need extra birch saplings or anything, but why not? There's going to be coal ore. I don't know what that fire was. Was that even fire? It seemed like fire. Anything coming behind me? Oh, this is the lava in the distance. All right. I was afraid a forest fire was starting, or a mob was on fire coming into the cave and then going to go out and come and get me. Or worse, hit me while it was still on fire and light me on fire. Speaking of forest fires, here's some spreading from a lava lake. Ow. What? Well, what you showed me, game? Pigs, don't get burned. All right, I think that one seems to have burned itself out, not spread too far. So going way, way back, we had come over a mountain that's further that way. That's a bee. I was like, is that a block? Now, I don't think these bees are any that have been spawned in our village. I mean, maybe they're very migratory bees. Could be. Um, but we had come out in search of I don't know what exactly were we just exploring, but we saw dark oak and we saw some birch and everything. And it was after going through a mountain pass. Fun stuff, a good adventure early on. And we were the better for it. But we also saw some distant rivers that looked like they wound their way out to some further distant seas. And that's what we're now trying to work our way towards. And I don't know what the best course is going to be to get there. I don't know if this is a good idea or into a ravine, but I see coal, and that is I don't know, is it our primary or our secondary mission? I think our primary may be more exploration-y, seeing what's in our world. But we need the coal. So we'll take another load. It doesn't, we're not looking to jam the entire inventory, but a couple stacks of coal ore will go a long way. And these pieces that I grabbed, those are primarily just in case we run short of torches or something on our way. Why not grab chest loot? When it presents itself. my thinking, at least. That's why we that's why we go past and then come back to ore. Um, those creepers like to hang around corners. Skash! Dude, wow, man. I had no idea. You're like a celebrity, dude. We're all just living in your world. What's up, man? That was a heck of a stream, dude. I had a blast. You were popping off, guys. If you don't know, Skash Kitsune, and I know I've been saying Kitsune, and you never are too kind to correct me, but I guessed when I saw your little your updated graphics and everything, I was like, ooh. I think that has to do with foxes, and it does. That's pretty awesome, dude. I learned something today thanks to the interwebs, and I was incredibly entertained hanging out in your channel. It was awesome. Thanks for having me. And shout out to one of your dudes, Thor, who came on over here. I haven't talked to him yet. I just saw it in there, and I'm not going to say his full name or anything like that because he hasn't officially chatted. And usually I keep the oh my god, I haven't looked back on this to see the ice. So those are the peaks that we see off in the distance when we park at our cool inlet. We came up through the trees and everything, and then wound along the hillside to get over here. But that's the back, and look at all that glacier stuff going on. I love it. So amazing. Yeah, dude. So really cool. Um, and like I said, I was so happy. I think my timing is kind of splitting the right way now, right? Where I can kind of target the 12:30 to 1:30 my time for starting, and that allows later European folks to come in the evening and catches it gives more of an opportunity for the U.S. Afternoon after work or winding down, that kind of stuff coming in. It's great. But yeah, I was really impressed. Love all the stuff you got going on your channel, dude. Looks super cool. And that was so we were back to Valheim. No, I was kind of wondering if we were gonna get a little Icarus taste that you were talking about the other day, but nope. Back to the good old Valheim. I too, man. I love you to death. You're awesome. Uh, so I was gonna add. I didn't want to ask in there because I know you got people to keep entertained and all that. In Valheim, do you find is it tougher or easier to go nomadic as opposed to builder? Like, obviously, building I know very well from Minecraft. You start building, it's like got an appetite of its own, right? All right, one thing we need to do here, real quick. We need to grab um, coordinates so that I can get back once we go out into the world. I have no idea where we are. So this is gonna be, I don't even know. We're in the north. Uh, I'm just gonna call it boat parking. North of inlet. I'll know what that means, and then I'll know if I can delete it eventually. 94 and either 1451. All right, that gets us back to this spot, and then from there, yeah, I may not take the exact same path back, but we'll get there. Yeah, exactly. It's easier to settle with nomadic. You need to keep everything on you, right? It's much like Minecraft, right? Minecraft, there's a lot of fun to be had in just a nomad run where you don't build anything. It's tough right at the beginning, but certainly if we got to this point, you just start running, right? You can you basically stay out in the night. You can do that from the start if you're willing to just dig a hole and hide out through the night, basically, or find, if you get lucky enough to find a bed in a village right away. And being nomadic, you're more likely to find villages and stuff where you can grab those beds. So it's kind of cool. I've watched a lot of yours, a little bit of content early on before I knew you and the game was first coming out. And it doesn't look like you move through the map sections as quickly. Is that desert or is that beach? Let's go this way. East, right? This is east? I think, yeah, this is east. No, just beach. I see a guardian temple way out there. I know I went past a shipwreck. I kind of want to look around for a sec. This may be our next jump, right? If we end up with a home on the inlet, the beautiful spot, which I'm going to be, honestly, I'm going to be a little afraid to build in it until we've had lots of practice in the villager lake, because I want it to look really good. Whatever it becomes, I want it to look awesome. Lots of mangrove. That's cool, but we do have some of that. No, it's way quicker to get to the other one, right? We don't have that long walk. But we'll keep working on that road, right? Through the birches. Heading out this way. Oh, destroy everything and walk away. That's awesome. And yeah, that's kind of the cool part of Valheim, right? You can build it all up, but it is a configurable world, and everything is destroyable as well. Makes it pretty cool. Again, boats. I would love to do the treasure maps and the hunting and all that kind of stuff, but for today at least, after having done the abandoned mine and kind of focusing there, we'll leave these and know that we haven't touched a single ship here yet, and can get those maps and do a treasure hunty day. But man, oh man, would I love to find some more biomes, a little more variety. So we'll see. That could be coral, actually. I think we've got a little bit of tropical in our other sea, but not too much. That'll be good when we get around to trying to do tropical fish. Is that desert? Come on, be desert. Be desert. We need a temple. We got our second enchanted golden apple today, Skash. I'm stoked about that. Got a minecart down in the mines below our base. So these, I'm guessing, are going to be sea pickles, right? But this one may be a sea lantern. And always the chance that there could be a trident around. I wish you could get the prism, not the shards. What's the other? Just prismarine? Is that the other one? Instead of the prismatic shards, perhaps? It's out of chests in these structures to make more lanterns. I think that would be a nice way of going about doing it. So they're still elusive, but you could get a little quicker path to making your own sea lanterns. And it would always be limited, but a few more would be nice. All right. You guys had your time. We're going jumping over this way to the sand. Also, the whole time you were carting around that, what'd you call it? Was it alley? It was like it was a monster with a big long name. You were calling it something like alley, I think. And I was totally, the whole time I was thinking of your troll mining episode. Do we have cacti, chat? We might have bought some. Look at that village with a shipwreck. Maybe those were the people on the ship, and they were shipwrecked, and they were like, "Oh, all right, well, this is home now. Might as well make the best of it." Maybe they haven't even seen people since then. We'll be the first people to visit them. Abby, abomination, the tree that runs after you. If the game pad, well, it was like it was getting stuck between those trees. Maybe we can not shoot those things. All right. Now, this is why, remember, here's our boat. So this is why we have milk in our ender chest, so that if and when we go over here, we can get the bad omen effect, but then clear it so that we can still go into the village over there. We're gonna get some cacti. I know, we could use an axe or sword or whatever. Dude, you know I got knockback on my bow, or punch on my bow, right? Doing! Oh, okay, you're a little further away than I thought you were. Right over his head. What? How? Oh, they got a little moat. Okay. Let's start. Lead him. And he's going serpentine on me. Oh. See that guy? He just is like, I'm off. I gotta go get the bloodlust going. Oh, man, and I just ended up here in the middle of the night. Or at the start of the night. Where's my bed? There it is. Copper. Anybody coming? So we want to find LAs here, maybe. Oh, you jerks. Let me sleep. Get away from my bed. Oh, my campsite. You don't walk up on somebody's campsite in the middle of the night. You thinking, dude? See, that range felt right. Is he gonna jump? And then they die. That doesn't make okay. So this one, oh, maybe it does back in the corner there, but this one doesn't really seem to have. Cages like the allays would be in there. So we'll go up and check their loot. It's normally not the best. Way home. We will take another one of these, I guess, so that we could get. We want piercing 5, but there's quick charge and a little extra XP there. Let's snack before we head back out. So this is kind of lame. It's those outbuildings that are the best. Lighting in here doesn't matter a whole lot. They're still gonna spawn regardless, so. Trying to let the fire kill him. No bad omen. I still get the XP. It works great for that. It also works the opposite for sniper, right? We won the sniper duel, but if you have flame on your bow, I talked about how well, that's a tent, but I still don't see a cage. The allays, I think, have to be in a cage. Run over here and check, though. Even if it means fighting. Yeah, it's just crafting table. All right. Good research. We did get cactus just in case we didn't have any. I think we might have bought some. I don't remember. But that will let us start a cactus farm at some point. Even though this desert, at least so far, hasn't been too big, but it doesn't take many cacti to get a big old cactus farm going pretty quick. So there. Around this. How many cacti did we get? 4? Guess we could get a few more. Um, huh? Where are you? It's like, I heard you talking smack about your fire bow. So I'm just tapping the sword on those. I'm not like, well, I guess tapping the sword is a little different than the bow. I guess I was thinking bow in that you don't want to fully draw back so that you actually are getting the weakest shot possible. With the sword, it would be like quick tapping that second shot, but you basically want them to just bop around with as much time possible on fire and as little damage directly from the bow shot itself. Man, this is some dense coral. Beautiful. Quite a reef. Yeah, I think they just built up this community around their wrecked ship. That's awesome. These may be like the descendants of others. How you guys set? We got some hay bales here. Ooh, you got some extra cacti for me, and they probably will have some cacti chests, so saves us having to too much there. All right, let's throw this down right here. We'll take that. That may actually just get chested here. This can certainly go in there. This can certainly go in there. And I don't know that we would be running into more ominous banners, so let's do that. And then... Look at that! I love it! You guys are awesome! You built your house around the shipwreck. Oh, this one too? Dude, this is amazing. Good job. It's a real Robinson Crusoe kind of deal. Kitty cats. You guys doing? You got a chest in here? Nope. I'd like somewhere to dump some of my excess stuff. There was a potted pickle there. There we go. All right, we will trade you out some cactus, which plenty. You guys obviously have plenty. You want an egg, some copper, zombie flesh. I don't think anybody wants that, but there you go. Enjoy. Mason. Well, we got one of those back home. I did clear up those. See how much more open it is? How nice without all these hay bales in the way? Yeah. The feng shui is definitely kicking. And okay, other awesome legacy out of this village. I love that. I'm not gonna forget. Oh, dang it! Well, I don't know. It would have been kind of dumb. Teaming cats and then not having them at our home. So probably the right thing to do, but we should have brought the fish. That should have been the other thing we loaded in the ender chest when we had it out here, so we're going to tame cats. It's kind of like as we talked about, or I talked about, we're going to get plenty of cats in our village area. But it's one of those where you kind of end up traveling to a bunch of villages when you're trying to get all dozen of the cat varieties, 11, 12, something like that. Just to find whatever the one or two you're missing are. And I think where, like our condo is now filling with cats because there's lots of villagers living there, right? And that's the generation of cats is just having villagers in sufficient numbers gathering together. You'll start getting cats. That's cool. Oh, there's another village. That one's got a couple towers. Oh, we win the game, sort of. Exactly what we described and hoped for. Now, it could just be like a little slice and a tease of the biome, but where there's a taste, there might be more. Let's go over to the village. So honestly, I don't see much of it there. What it was like the icy river or whatever that was just on the very edge of our, kind of right going into our little inlet there today. There was that little strip of ice at the bottom of the cliff. Feels like that kind of might be what we got. But sometimes you'll get a little taste, and then there will be maybe back up a river or something. You'll all of a sudden be right in the midst of it. Look at this, though. Jungly, I'm sorry, deserty. They got a shipwreck, too. Desert village on the edge of a swamp, surrounded by shattered savanna. Love it. The thing I never really understood correctly about a game is my time management. Yeah, well, clearly that's not top on my list either, but I love it. Yeah, lava falls. So were you guys like all a part of like an armada or something, and it just didn't work out? What? Tell me this history of your people, sir. I would like to know. I mean, they've obviously done well for themselves since, but man, the initial boat navigation skills were terrible. Nothing. Nothing. Down here. It's very cool. Hi. It's the same structure, so I don't think we need to check that for chests. There's one. A few more cacti. I'm not going to bother with the wheat. We got hay bales to take care of that. We're not going to... Not going to bother chopping. Up the tower we go. I left my... oh, it's up here. I could get my spyglass out and look, but we would need something to want to look at. That's beautiful. Kind of not seeing the lava falls, though. they went with the Valheim approach. Arrive and conquer. Maybe. Hey, if you can pull it off. Worked well for the Vikings, right? Look at all this, how it just blends up in there. It's awesome. You got a nice bell. So many cats. So many residents. We did not grab any mud or anything when we were in the. Don't think this has much to offer. Um, when we were in the other mangrove swamp, and I still don't know that I want to here. Ooh, I like your glazed. Is that what it is? Glazed terracotta. Ooh, nice. Have we not had any rabbit? I thought we'd gotten a couple. Oh, but this could be really good. All right, so here, remember we're at 21 out of 40 of the foods. Let's give it a try. We are hungry. It's working out perfect. Oh, hi! Don't let me hit you with this. Kill raw rabbit. I really don't know that eating raw rabbit is a good idea. 22. All right, so we hadn't done 8. Well, that's perfect because now, still on the flame on the bow, but you could cook a rabbit with the fire on a weapon. Tougher to catch them with a sword. They're pretty dodgy. Oh no! Can I? Is there stairs? Dang it! Where's the door? How do I get up here? Let's go this way this time. Seems a little safer. All that for that. What's over here? Equally nothing. Anything up higher? There's a skelly up there. Damn it. Come on. All right. Well, that was that was fun. Here's the lava fall. A little warm our butt. I'm always sort of working on all the advancements. So like full completion sort of stuff. Um, but if you're just doing the advancements, you're missing out on all the building stuff and just the touring around. I mean, you got to do some touring around. Uh, the advancements are a great starting point for seeing so much of this game, but they are a great way to go about it. And I've at the time I'd done all but one hidden, and that was the how do we get here, which was every effect in the game. I don't know if they changed that particular challenge or advancement to include the new effects. I would kind of hope that they would. It should be current, but I don't know that they did that or not. Wow. So this one is built into a tower. I think again we're going to leave all the shipwrecks. We'll come back for those someday. But yeah, I would love to get them all done. I will certainly leave some of those that are like best addressed with big builds, iron farms, and all that kind of stuff, and moving shulkers. You know, we were so deep on that on the YouTube world that we'd already brought a shulker back. And we're working on moving him across the overworld to get close to a guardian temple so that we could do because you have to have all these effects, right? And you basically are stuck either trying to move an elder guardian to the end to be near a shulker, or a shulker to the ocean to be near a elder guardian, because they both have effects, levitate and mining fatigue, that you can't get anywhere else. Oh, come on. Give me a little more. Dang it. Oh, maybe more Lay's though. Oh, what is up, El? How you been? So good to see you. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we got Skash and I hanging out. Omni was in here earlier. Big old party. How you been? Do either of you two? We are so blessed to have people all around the world hanging out in this chat, and I'm curious. Yesterday, Jenny was confirming that the UK is on holiday on May 1st, and I think that's kind of like a Labor Day type deal. We do our Labor Day in the fall, but I'm curious. Did you both have long weekends this weekend? So, bit jealous. And Jenny's got a couple back to back because she's got Coronation Day on Monday. And then we were hearing that for all the UK folks, normally there's two holidays in May. There's another one later on. I don't know what all these holidays are, but they basically like yanked a holiday from everybody because they were like, oh yeah, you're going to get the day off for the coronation. That's a big holiday. So you don't get your regularly it's like a TV show, right? The broadcast company would now like to let you know that we are interrupting your regularly scheduled holidays because we have this special holiday coming up. It's crazy. Like that. Just give an extra holiday. Come on, world. Hey, it's a good to be here. I'm doing good. What up, you guys? What about you guys? Us two the first. I mean, I had school break too, so I didn't have. Oh my gosh! No, awesome party week. Well, cool. I hope all is going well. I'm doing fantastic. It is like it seems like yesterday, but we were talking about snowstorms and all that kind of stuff. It has been just the best of spring weather the last few days, and it's supposed to go all week. Really, really loving it. Having a great time with everybody hanging out in the chat. And we've got ourselves an awesome Minecraft world. It is my all-time, in terms of like just the generated layout and beauty of it, it's the best. The best. And we're a long, long way from anywhere. Just checking out biomes, hoping that that little tease of a Badlands I just passed was bigger. It wasn't. So there you go. But yeah, welcome. Glad to hear you're doing good too. And that you got the week off. So like, are you on like is it like just a week? Is that like a spring break for you guys? I don't know how the breaks and all work. Usually our schools have already done a spring break by this point because generally speaking, schools wrap up end of May, beginning of June for the summer off. Unless you're doing summer school or summer term, but the traditional school year will be ending in a couple weeks here in the States, depending on what your district is and how they do things and all that. But how many snow days? I know my niece and nephew in a different state here in the U.S. had such a brutal winter that they like legitimately are. If there's any other delays for the rest of the year, they start adding days on to the end of the year. They already had to give up a couple like teacher conference or in-service days they get called, I think, where the teachers are like, yeah, we don't need students here today. you guys do that. We'll have our meetings and plan out the lessons and all that kind of stuff. But pretty quiet. All right, we are moving west for anybody keeping track here. We've gone along that desert. There's plenty more to explore to the north as well, but this might be wrapping back around behind those like ravines and stuff that we saw from on top of the mountains. We know we can't get through, But if we somehow find that there's a portal, winding back into a mountainy area, it might be worth going overland and seeing if we end up back home. But look at this. This is just no land. Well, don't worry about that. Almost no land in sight out all to the north and west. You know what that means. Future adventures for ages to come. Spring break, yeah. We have one on Christmas, then February, end of April, and then like June 14th, school is finished. Very cool. Nice. Well, enjoy your break. You got big plans? You just chilling and relaxing? Hanging out with family? Or got any hikes or bike rides or boat trips or anything like that going on? I don't know. There is another gold block here. On these, we don't have to worry so much about the... Ooh. Take the glistening melon. And we got the gold blocks. We didn't get the netherrack. All right, we're good. Oh, yeah, I know you keep yourself very busy. And, it's awesome. Just don't take on so much that, you lose track of how important school will be long term, right? But I know you're an awesome, it seemed like an awesome person, and yeah, I mean it's good staying busy, keeping on top of that. It makes those break times seem so much more important, or so much more appreciated. Is maybe better than important. Obviously, they're important for all of us, but the people are like, oh yeah, I go to my school, but then I just come home and lay on the couch for the rest of the day. They're kind of like, okay, well, this is just a longer laying on the couch day. But for folks that are used to, I do this. Maybe it's sports, maybe it's jobs, whatever it is. You get home to see your family late and fall into bed after all the homework's done. Get up to do it all again the next day. Those breaks are very much appreciated. I know. I've been in those days in school. I've been in those days in work, and obviously I have a lot more freedom and flexibility with my hours and all that kind of stuff now. But I don't forget what it feels like when, whether it's all work or a combination of school and work or multiple jobs or whatever. When the days just start running together because there doesn't seem to be an end. And then you finally get a holiday and you're like, oh man, I will charge this one up and enjoy it for weeks. A project car. Ooh, nice. Well, that's cool. My car's my truck's a bit of a project just because it's so old. But I don't have a garage, which makes any of that kind of stuff a little tougher to stay on top of. For one thing, I could rent a garage, but they're ridiculously expensive here. So unless like you are a mechanic or something and you use all those tools and things that you would be storing in there for your profession, it's really prohibitive to try to do that. We could just keep pushing, but I don't know if we want to go too far out. Eventually we'll have wings and nether portals and all that we can explore around. I'm so sad. It teased me with Badlands, and then they just stopped. I want more Badlands. I guess that's what I get for being like, oh, we're going to go get gold mines and all that. No. No, sir. So nail tech. I gotta ask. I don't know, guy. I know there's no problem. A lot of guys get their nails done. I'm not that guy. Um, I don't know if this show has made it to other countries or not. The prequel to Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. I've been watching. Please don't ruin the last couple seasons. I'm not caught up. Getting close to the end of season 3. The character Saul has his lawyer office and actually sleeps there at night in the back of a nail salon. So is it like a rent a spot at a mani pedi type shop, or is it you just go, like advertise to your friends and all that, go to their places, or have them come to yours and just kind of do it up, but do it so good that they're like, yeah, that's better than I could do. That's awesome. Kind of have an idea already what car you want. Well, I definitely have that, especially if it's going to be a project. Do the research. Ooh, we got some glaciers out here. It looks like no icebergs, not glaciers. They were calved. They were calved from glaciers and now became icebergs. This is becoming the world of weird shipwrecks. That I almost guarantee is a ship up in the top of that iceberg. I don't know why in the ice settings they can get, but I guess they can get like jammed up in the sides of cliffs and stuff now too. So here's another one. We're leaving the icebergs for the moment. They are. Did I say icebergs? Shipwrecks. We'll make this trip again or some other like it, and focus on just grabbing maps and doing all that. But for today, we're just looking at what else is a little further out in our world, and we're getting sea lanterns for the project. Anybody got a trident? I'd like a trident. Sadly, those, and I'm gonna leave maps in these. Ooh, shipwreck in the. All the villages have shipwrecks, even the drowned ones. Hi. Oh, I hear it. Where are you? Okay, coming from over there. We'll loop around. Wait, what happened? Where'd he go? Did he poof? I saw like that. He was shooting. We can't pick up thrown tridents. What? Do they burn up on these magma blocks? Like if they get stuck? I don't understand. Drowned. Help me understand. Maybe that is bad for them. It's good for us, but bad for them. Come here. Oh, air. And ow. Rude. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, you're driving me crazy. Awesome. Very, very cool. No, it's awesome. I did, when I was young, like in probably comparable, I don't know. It's a long time ago. Um, there were a number of not my girlfriend or anything, but a number of my girlfriends who would do like hair and stuff like that out of their homes. And it's a big help. I mean, that stuff is expensive if you're just going to like oh my god. If you're just going to a shop and walking in, like I mean, they may run a sale or a special or something, but still, you're paying a lot for those kinds of services and haircuts and all that. Just crazy. So that's cool. You can start making some extra money. People get a little bit of a break on the money that they're spending. It's good all around. I don't know where that chest ended up, so I'm just gonna keep going. um, we're gonna keep wondering if any of this is along our way home. It's like more beachy stuff. Tridents, I kind of got missed the chance on the last one. We could get at least one trident early to take care of some of the enchantments and all that, or achieve advancements, and then worry about a trident farm later on. That would be. Trident farm was fun. We had a cool one. All warped wood and end or nether fortress bricks out in the middle of the ocean over some random river blocks. It's good. Worked pretty well. But the biggest challenge with all those things is that we don't AFK, so a lot of the productivity isn't there. I don't know. Is there a way to change drowned farms now where you could cut a perimeter and be spawning them almost down at bedrock? That would be pretty cool. Not something I've seen, but you could just have tridents and prismarine and all that stuff pouring in. Hey, awesome to see you. Glad to hear you're doing great, and thanks so much for hanging out and saying hey. Have a good time and a good sleep. All right. So now what do we do? We got polar bears. I think we're gonna go to the snowy land. We haven't done any of this yet. Try to avoid the polar bears. We don't want to upset them. Is that a polar bear on top of the hill? Dude, you're a long way from the icebergs. You doing, dude? Do they just hang out in the tundra? Ooh, we got icy river. And we have a boat. That could be fun. I'm kind of wondering, are those ice spikes or just more glaciers? And how far do we think those? How tough is it going to be to cross this taiga? Those are still bergs. And this goes into a hole. Can I get out? Yep. So let's try to go around here. It could be white foxes. Scash. I saw your channel art. It looks like white fox would be the way to go for Scash if we ever get an animal. Try to make that happen. There, are those wolves or those foxes? Those look like wolves. Oh yeah, we. The fan is now cranking as we just haul down the frozen river and it loads new terrain. Hopefully we don't panic out the old resources or anything. Got a village, new village type even. That's cool. Wow, I didn't know those. Stop it. Would stop so fast. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be getting any hay bales in here. When these came along, I think blue for a new village bed color was different. Um, I think some of their chests may have arrow types, which are a little cool. We'll see. Any good chest loot around, folks? I knew that was going to happen. Ooh, leaf blowers now. The mowing is done. Now we're leaf blowing. What do we got? Snowballs. We've already had snow. Well, over the hill. Uh, double occupancy. Do have protective services. I guess I've been in there. Hey, everybody. Ooh, librarian. Let's see what you got. Dude, you know about these condos we got going on? You can come live in luxury, although this is, wow, pretty stretched, but cool. What do you got? Vanishing. Sorry, dude. All right. Do we think that this is worth dropping back down to? It does look like it keeps going. Shh, kitty. You'll be fine. I didn't land on you. Lots of pumpkins. We got plenty. Don't hit the water. Don't hit the. Oh, that's water on top of the ice. All right, that's better. If you hit open water, then you got to break the boat to get it back out again. So now is this one? Oh, I see a. All right. Oop. That didn't end up being a deal. Let's stay stay up for a little bit tonight. Since we're out, I would love to find a skulk. Is that what they are? No, the skulks are the blocks. Stray? Wait, husks are the ones in the desert. Is it strays are the skellies in the snow? Tundras? Oh, dude. I didn't see you there. This might not be the best thing to engage in the nighttime. Just want to get one stray. I'm pretty sure they're strays. So we can add it to our kill list. We can grab up some more rabbit. I thought we'd already done that, and I'm very much wondering if we're now getting back into familiar territory. This might be bad news for over there. All right, mobs. Where you at? Come on. Don't make me wait. Oh, they have cages. All right, this could be it. We might be trying to figure out a lay buddies. All right, is that a stray? That's a stray right there. Boom! Boom! Ha ha! Try to see if we can get a couple of them. Anything behind me? Not only does it rack up a little bit of XP, but much as I've loved this bow and don't want to wear it out completely, it would be... Oh, I didn't already look at that Enderman, did I? He's got armor, so it was only 2. Hi! I'll be right with you. Some string. What kind of arrow do we think we got? I should just, now I should sleep. We got some strays. Oh, we got a zombie coming. Can I sleep before he gets here? And will there be creepers? Oh. Is he angry? I don't hear the angry sound. All right. I'm not entirely wild about that Enderman being around. If we have golems, oh my gosh. I've got so much trash in here. I really don't need rabbit hides. You can craft them in. What do we get? Slowness arrow. That's kind of cool. Sadly, they will not stack. I'm sorry, they will stack. They will not become infinity arrows. Or allow infinity to work. So if you have one and you shoot it, you're out. You are not a lay. Oh, I got it. All right. Well, that's our bad omen effect on us. We'll try to have our fun here. He's got an enchanted bow. Don't mess with that. Let's get a snack here. I really should be just setting up some of these gold apples now. We've got plenty, no reason not to. But yeah, come on in. Follow me in here. It'll be easier to kill you when I'm got you all contained. Cover our corners. Cover our 6. All right, now I can dump. What is? We don't need bones. We don't need. We'll get more. We really don't need a partial crossbow. I picked up 1 extra float. Sing! That's a new horn. We can have whole shows, right? In fact, while we're up here, let's do a little inventory swap. We're somewhat safe. In fact, we're safer if we stay in the middle of the room. Extra there. Arrow just to have it. We don't need more raw. Put that away. I don't know that we'll see any more of those. This. It's so little XP. I don't understand why. I guess we're out of the desert now, so we don't need more cacti. We might be done with the sea. Hay bales, we may still grab. I'm going to keep all this stuff out. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. That. Could grab the wood, but eh. Let's try sing. I don't know what sing tune is. The other one is it was something different. Ooh, da da da. Like it. Now that can go away. All right, let's fight our way out. Bummer that there were no allay in that cage. Dude! All right, easy, guys. What the heck? That was a lot. No. We have been getting off light. Like, this is what I expect once you go up inside these, is that you're going to have to battle your way back out, because they'll just keep spawning and coming, man. I should probably crit them more, but whatever. Hey, we got up to level 30, so obviously they're much more productive for the XP. See, now, don't those look like ice spikes? But that's going back the way we just were, right? I think. Where was that village that we were looking up at? Dude. I think we spent the night down there. We came up here, so actually that is the way we want to go. Those do very much look like ice spikes. Don't let me forget that. Oh, you shut up. You shut up. I'm much more worried about Mr. Enchanted Bow. If it's, you don't know, it could be a power 5 and they can wreck anybody. So I think we gotta go check out our ice spikes if we can. That doesn't look like a good way down. Oh. Rough way to go. I want to make sure we're clear enough of those guys so that I can get this milk out and not have to immediately deal with it again. Like, basically, the one thing we don't want to do is accidentally wander into a village and trigger a raid. But with no likely cows around until we see a cow, I'd prefer not to use my milk yet. Because that way, if we run into more pillagers, we just stack our bad omen and then clear it all at once. And we're just trying to get over here to grab the biome ice spikes. Looks beautiful. I think we can spare the boat. And then we'll just try to head straight east. I think. Yeah, straight east, and that will maybe, I don't know. We're not necessarily going to peek at the coordinates, but it feels like we're catching back up to the mountain range. And try to knock those out. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, those didn't link up, so. See any Badlands or? We're doing pretty good. I think we will have racked up a number of more biomes once we have this guy done. It's kind of cool. I've never found too much use for it, other than, maybe it would be cool to build like an ice base or an ice castle in the midst of all this stuff. But it's not as useful for farming ice, I don't think, as the icebergs, frozen ocean. Right, these are packed and it's ice, packed ice, blue ice, right? So I guess you could just like level all that and make your blue ice or however you wanted to do it. Oh, oh. We're never going home, guys. We still at least have an hour of stream, if not more. Shut up. I didn't put it in the ender chest, did I? Please? Maybe we should be carrying around an extra bed. Dang it. So I left it when we slept for the because I got up and was like worried about a creeper showing up. Well, this is gonna get more exciting. Now we got all nights, possible phantoms. It's all good. We can handle it, but at least I know where that one was. But there's no way we're like going back up those hills and fighting through the area around the bastion all just to get that bed back. We'll find a village like that one. Okay, so now we need this. Hopefully they've got a cow on prem. How many mobs are we gonna kite into the middle of town? These guys are gonna hate us. And do they have any extra beds? I guess we should be ready to defend the town a little bit as we explore at night. I'm gonna try, because I do feel bad. Like, this is my fault. I lost my bed. It's not these people's problem. He doesn't even have a. Oh no. Oh boy. We got a ravine village, but at least it's not a raid village. You're in bed. But yeah, I can't toss somebody out on a cold winter's night into a non-bed situation just because I was careless with my bed. Seems stupid, right? But if we can find one unoccupied, I will sleep like there. For the sake of the villagers. And since nobody was using that bed, I can safely assume it's unneeded. I mean, we're just going to assume that guy wasn't trying to get home to his bed and found a ravine in this way. Look, there's an extra one there. Right? Plenty of. Maybe another cool arrow? Looks like another slow. This is questions I don't know. In a world, will strays always drop the same arrow? Right? We've gotten two slows. I know in the past I've gotten like harming or healing arrows, but I don't know if you get a random choice or once it's determined, whether by your seed or whatever, it's just always you hit a stray, it gets the check for inventory of special arrow, and that's the one you get. I don't know. And I don't know if spectral is different than the others. We'll take those. I think that's it. Man. We only got 10 blocks. Is 10 blocks even going to get us there? I guess we should try. I gotta be. Gotta take this game more seriously, guys. We're losing beds here. Whew. Close one. Right? And remember, we need to look for cows. So this should be east. This is south. This is east. I don't even need to look. We know it's east now. Do we see anything else extra awesome going out this way before we? I think we're kind of turning back. We don't know where we are relative to home. We don't know if it's gonna. We don't know if it's gonna be a land or a sea voyage, and I really don't want to use coordinates to try to line up on it. I just want to go. Question then is, what is the? It was bounced right over that. What is the? Dang it! Feel for where we need to go. Bonk, bonk. We got a system dedung. Maybe an alert. I had those hidden. We got villages. Chance for. I just hit Q. Dang it! What did I just throw? My new bed? Now I got the bed. I got the ender chest. What? It should float. Torches or stone? It was the stack of stone. Just saying, guys. Anybody wants to have a trident? This would actually be a pretty decent fight for you guys because it's fairly wide open. Every time I do get rid of the copper, there seems to be new copper to replace it. Is that a game thing? I kind of like these shells. I still don't know if there's anything we can do with them. There we go. All right. Take a little cover. Oh, just enough to... Oh, he's going to shoot me through that gap. Come on, I'm sinking. Give it to me. I still don't know. It really feels like there should have been... Oh no, the stone is moved. What? Maybe I had nothing in my inventory there? And I just got lucky hitting Q? Alright, there is a sea lantern. That was the whole point. A trident would just be awesome bonus. Oh. Those. Anybody remember? I think our fishing rod was lure 3, wasn't it? Not lucky to see. Boat's still over there. Staying for a bit of darkness isn't a bad idea because we can see if there's other sea lanterns. Get down the hole. Get down the hole. Oh, nothing. All that. All right. Every sea lantern makes our little home cavern that much more lit. Excited for that. So if nothing else, we got a lot of coal. We have advanced we haven't gotten any advancements, but we've made good progress on a lot of them. I don't know that we got close enough to pick up any of the Badland biomes. We looked at that one, but haven't seen any more. Old spruce, we've got all that. Leaving shipwrecks. Beach or desert, we don't know. Big ship in the distance. More forests. There's a taiga village. Is that another structure, or is that just weird ground? Kind of looks like a structure. Could even be a portal, a pasa. No, not a portal. But where there's one of those, there's often more. I don't see any sea lanterns on that one, or didn't see any. Anything? Yeah, we want the ferns, right? One of the ferns you can get with silk touch or shears or something, but it's either the large fern. I think it's large fern is the rare one, and fern is the one that you just get if you cut a fern, either with, I don't know, does a pick with silk touch, what does that get us? Anything? Nothing. I'm gonna do this. I mean, seems like the thing to do. I know we had to borrow that one bed, but oh, we're also looking for cow. Remember, cow. I love these outdoor little armor outfits. That's cool. Dump some stuff. Don't know that we need the bed. Let's put this in hand and put this in hand so I actually know what I got going on. Yeah. I haven't seen any village. Are they hiding from me? Am I an intimidating, scary guy? Hope not. All fun and friendly. 3 buildings, as far as we can see. Do we see any other like smoke trails? 3 buildings, no villagers. Oh, there is some more up here. There we go. All right, it's all looking a little better now. I know it's almost evening. Some kiddos. Bedtime. Bedtime early for the kiddos. This is why these are the most. That's a cool outfit. What are you, a fisherman in the tundra? Is that what we're doing here? All right, I saw somebody go in there. Let's just sleep outdoors. Still looking to see if they have a cow. I don't know that their village type does. But, yeah. Dunk, dunk. We can get a potted spruce tree. We can buy, I don't know, we can buy clay bricks. Do you use clay bricks or clay balls to make the flower pots? We bought a bunch. Oh, you are you're a shepherd, so that's a loom. Okay. Uh, oh, and he's buying wool, not selling wool. Farmer. Wait, they leave the door open? No, no ferns though. Is it time, guys? Should we cut across the land or angle back out and see if we pick up the water again for our boat? And will we get any kind of look? Not much. There's some water out that way. So I'm wondering, I have no idea, but I'm wondering if we've come back around our sea and are now up to some of the area that we were cutting through yesterday. I could be so far off, but when we first started our boat trip yesterday, we came up over a hill or rise that had like some bamboo-y jungle, right? We saw the panda bears and all that, went down that steep slope, and then connected to all that new water. But this could just be anywhere. Oh, we are still looking for a cow. Keep an eye out for a cow. I was about to go fill this bucket with water. That's not what this bucket is for. This is a little weird. So have we been here? Question of the day. Do we need to keep going this way, back that way, further this way? I don't know, but this looks like the quick terrain coverage. We'll see if we can get our bearings without having to resort to coordinates. Can we find a village that we recognize, or any of our past signs of involvement? A dugout treasure chest, a portal that we've already visited. One looks like it might have a gold block on it, so maybe not. But it kind of looks like, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of looks like one we've been to before, except for the gold block. Gold block tells me this is brand new. Pigs, horses, lots of flowers, no cows. Never find a cow when you need one. Bonk, 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 Boom, 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 boom. I'm glad we ate one. Fortune 2, ho, that would have been fantastic when we were getting started. All right, switch out buckets until we find our cow. Let's go just to avoid any unpleasantness. Ow. Speaking of unpleasantness, anything else we got to dump? I don't think so. Packed ice, maybe, but not yet. Well, this way. Still looking for cow. Chuck, do you know where I'm at? Kind of feels like we should be going back this way a little bit, but may have never been more wrong about anything in my life. See something we recognize. Oh, there's a cow. All right. Thank you, cow. Oh, that milking was hard work. Got thirsty, hungry. Portal? Maybe? Horsies? Dun, 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 dun. Hi, black sheep. Pink sheep. No, pigs. Pink sheep. Pig. I'll shut up now. Ah. Oh, new look. No luck on the tridents. No luck on the ferns. No luck on the pink sheeps. No luck on the finding home yet. Oh, could those be mountains? Are we picking up the far end of our range? Look at that. I know we haven't seen this yet. Oh, wow. So cool. Again, world, you keep outdoing yourself. Oh, look at all this gold. All right, don't use milk. I don't know what it does when it hits lava, but I bet it smells. And this could be a problem, but oh. I was going to be jumping in. Oh. Ah! You gotta be like that. Fence, wall, nothing. Don't need it, ain't got room for it. So that, I want, well, I don't remember that village, but I definitely want to sleep up here. Look at that. That is so awesome. Woo, woo, woo. All right, we'll move back a little bit from the edge to sleep. Just a little bit. All right, that was where we were. We're heading to this village next, I think. Still don't know if this is, if we're still short of home and this is kind of looping us back in on ourselves of where we've already been, or if we went beyond, if we're just in some kind of no man's land and haven't gotten back far enough yet. Really, no clue. But they got hay bales. We never did put our. I probably abandoned the original boat at the forest village. We still have a backup boat, but I don't want to risk getting super stuck. That didn't go anywhere. At least I saw. Oh, hay bales. It's best to just take some hay bales before you met anyone in the village. That way, everyone else assumes that somebody else told you to just go ahead and do it. Still, I have no recollection of this place. Oh, there's a mountain though. Do we know that mountain? Hi guys. If we can find a familiar mountain, we'll be well on our way. Anything good? Oh! Aha! We've been here. Okay. Early must have been here, because this isn't one of the late ones. Are these our... that seems familiar. I think we came from this way. I think home is still back there. But I can't... I don't remember if this was off that initial boat river trip when we found the mountain resort area, or if it was the one that kind of went back up and we eventually like ended up around the mansion and all that stuff. So at least we're on the right track, which is amazing how easy it is to actually be that way if you keep a little bit of track of what directions you've gone. You can go in a big circle. If it's too big, you'll kind of catch things back up. That again, this is part of why right at the beginning I was so excited about the worlds that we were discovering. They were so cool, and we didn't get to go up on this mountain at all because at the time we didn't have any appropriate footwear, I don't think. So we're gonna make up for that now. That away. Gold carrots can go away. I think we're done with the oceany drowned battles, so I think that can go away. We'll keep the emeralds just on chance. Ice that can go away. And while we probably will, no, that can stack. I've already got one of those. And milk, right? Unless we need it, we don't need to carry that around. All right, let's not leave this. Let's switch these. Look, it's got all kinds of caves already cut into it. Not much of a yodeler. Particularly not after 3.5 hours of streaming. This is ski resort. Wow. Okay. So yeah, I was maybe that's yeah, because these mountains were so awesome. We couldn't climb in them until we had the boots. Now we shall scale the peaks. This is going to be where some of the extreme ski runs are. Yeah, to jump off the frozen waterfalls and stuff. Nope, not there. Nope, missed it. Stuff for jumping off ice. Aim it just right. First summit. Oh, I love it. So yeah, oh, that one's still got hay bales. I don't know that we ever even saw that because we were obviously we couldn't get up over these mountains. All right, second summit. We still got a couple more. So yeah, I'm not going to go there today, but we do have another village out on the other side of the mountains. Dunk. So beautiful. Almost up to I can I can almost jump and touch the clouds. Maybe I can. Hi, don't knock me off. I'm on the. I really can't jump in your snow boots very well. There it is. That's gonna be our alpine resort. Just beautiful. Goat, sorry, I gotta bag the summits, so I hope I don't anger you, but we just gotta get up to the top, and we'll leave you to it. I think this is the. Actually, that one was. I was so quick to get away from the goats. We didn't really take a height measurement. You know what cloud level is? This is at, oops, I F4'd. 166, so yeah, 170 something? Oh, it wouldn't be 170. I mean, we're like here somewhere, so 175, 80. Clouds are at 180. Again, still maybe not very good for coal mining because these are actually a little lower. Kind of like Alps versus Himalayas, right? The Alps are staggeringly beautiful, jagged rocky mountains. They're amazing. Um, but elevation wise, they may be individually further from their peers and steeper and that kind of stuff, and be relatively distant from the valleys and stuff around them by more. But the Himalayas, the whole plate of the continents of Asia and kind of the part of India being pushed up into it, lifts all of that so much higher. Again, this is closer, but not. I don't think it's quite got those. This one is 179, so yeah, maybe 185 is cloud height. And the other thing we're doing here is making sure that we get all these various mountain biome types. I think I had them, but oh, go across the bridge here. It's probably going to be pretty windy up on top like this, but we're tough. Let's just say the prevailing winds are coming out of the south this time of year. Cuddle up under a purple blanket, get toasty and cozy, pop the bed. Wow. Go, goat, go. How am I getting out? Oh, here we go. We can ski. Just strap our skis on. Got this. A little jump. Little stem Christies. Oh, run it all the way out. And then pop out of your skis. It's big hole that way. Looks like we'll be able to get through right over there. Wow. That's a severe cut. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I love these mountains. I'm like grinning as we hop around here. I know we've kind of abandoned all harvesting of anything valuable, but the scenic views are valuable in their own right. The memories we're making, second to none. Beauties. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I think we've been back through here, but again, we didn't at the time have very good access to tool materials, so I think most of these hay bales got left, but I'm willing to wager we were here. We'll find that if we see any chests around. Okay, now is this the same? It's 2 villages? Or did I ask myself this question before, too? 2 villages or 1 villages? Also, I'm not normally a fan of that building because there's nothing to it, but it's awesome in that setting. Looking out, view of the mountains. Oh, wait, this is the library one. Sorry, I was thinking it was the other deck one that's not a library. Yeah, I'm sure we talked to you at the time. Any more hay bales while I'm here? I think here we swapped out pants or something, maybe? Back when we were in the Iron Days? No, I guess not. Oh, gold mending shovel. Alright, and then we are coming back towards our savannas. We leave anything cool in here? Just saplings. All right. Well, now we kind of know. This biome, this very one, no extra. If I don't die by jumping off a cliff, um, this will connect us into all of our villagers. Right? Woo! Go. Hopefully, not too many eggs. Trying to cut down on our cholesterol. That's not true. Eat a lot of eggs. Village over here. I don't think any of these are linked up unless we catch the one that's out in the middle of the river. You know, the one that we did all the canal digging to. Oh, that could be it. Remember, there was like an animal up there looking over. We'll see. Oh, can I get through here? Come on. Excuse me, cheap. Yeah, I think so. I think this is our canal cut. Fact, we can make use of that. We can throw our boat in and rest our tired legs on our way home. Ooh, should we grab a little more coal ore since that was our initial secondary motivation of being here? I think I need an access. Little fun. That seems like plenty. We want to do caving, we're doing it under our base. Till we get that whole sucker figured out, I don't think we need to go seeking too many of these. Although the coal is massive, right? Because at least for the most part, what we're connected to now is deep slate cavern stuff or flooded. So getting coal out of it is not real easy. You can get all the ores, the gems, all that good stuff, but there. here. A little excited there. Thought maybe there was more than I thought. Like here. And did we look into whether or not we could see? I think we got to be like up over that ridge. I think we walked once back from in there. Again, this is the whole islandy village that I think would be very fun to build up a, we talked about it. We need the box. Talked about it at some length at one of these things, how even in modern cities there can be historic districts and things, right? Like they're expanded. They've all been occupied since hundreds and hundreds of years ago. If you go European cities, right? Here in the U.S., we don't. Well, we didn't build too many cities at the places where long inhabited native habitations existed, right? I don't think I said that very well, but certainly along it's kind of the Mississippian culture. The sites of many of those settlements were long-standing. Now, prior to contact, there had actually, or erupting from maybe contact that had been passed through Central America and up, but well before any Europeans made it into the interior. I guess what DeSoto would have been the first to kind of wander around the Gulf Coast of the U.S. and cut across. That we know of. Certainly further north, there were French trappers and traders, and how many of those individuals personally just were like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna, and were welcomed, because they were non-threat, just different culture, different experience. Remember when we left this? Let's snag it, clean up the world a little bit. Now we don't have a canal cut here, but we can go to village number 2 and could stay at the condo, but I don't know. Should we give our hopefully the residents are all safely tucked away, and hopefully the golems are up to any challenges of what we may introduce. I don't have bad omen. I very, very much do not want to trigger a raid in this area at all, ever. Never, never, never. Sometimes you can accidentally let that happen if you're out in the world and be like, I'm not prepared for this raid. I'm out, right? Like battle them until it gets to be too much and then just leave. You'll either fail the raid if they clear out the deal, or they'll despawn eventually, or you just never go back. But we're not doing that here. Look, I may be needed elsewhere, so boat, get in my hands. All right. In a space that should be very familiar to everyone. There it is. Oh, there's no sights like home, even though this isn't our home. It feels like it. Good job, dude. We'll get you some of that iron you like so much in a second. Hiccup. How did you even... I hope you can get out of there. Should we go stay in one of these unleased penthouses? Oh, what a day, my friends. What a day. Stretch. All right. How's everybody doing? Huh? It's taking care. What I was talking about buying some books and bringing them back. Does anybody remember what was that for the shovel? And did we put anything on a shovel yet? Oh, not there. You guys are crowded. I don't want to let you out yet. Missed. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get everything that we would need for a shovel. I know we have. Actually, I don't think we have lots of silk touch, but I don't know that we have any efficiency 5. That one's expensive. Bing. I don't know that we have many unbreaking. We'll just load up this one, and then you were our feather falling. Oh, we need that for the other. It was the other boots we were thinking of. So we need a mending before even the shovel. Right? I mean, the shovel's not efficiency would be nice, but we're not going too bad. Let's get. How much was this feather falling? 26. Let's get one of those. None of these ground floor dudes wanted paper, did they? No. All right. The efficiency 5 was kind of a derp. What else did we want on our boots? I think we just need a few more. Why do I have dirt? When did I get? Oh, maybe digging into that cave, right? I was like, how did I end up with dirt after that whole trip? Also, we can toss the zombie flesh. I'll bring this back since we're in a kind of gathering stuff up mode. Now, by... What do we end up with? We got a feather falling, a mending, an unbreaking, and efficiency. So let's get another mending, another unbreaking. Our Mason came into chat. I love it. He doesn't even live here. He's just like, oh yeah, this is a great little town to hang out in. I like it. Mending and another unbreaking. Nope, that's efficiency. Another unbreaking. All right, so we've got Prot 4. We already had unbreaking on the boots. Prot 4 and unbreaking on the boots. The extra unbreaking is fine. We'll throw it on a bow or a tool or something along the way. We've got 2 mendings, one for the boots, one for a shovel. So shovel, 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 boots, boots, whatever. What are on these boots? We know we want to get Frostwalker, which we don't have, but we have Feather Falling, Mending, Unbreaking, and then the Prot is taken care of at home, and so is the Unbreaking. So that's all good. We'll just, when we get that depth strata replacement of Frostwalker, we will switch those 2 out. So I think we're good with these books for now. Let's put the remaining emeralds and the spare books away. What is this? Impaling. All right, that's waiting on a trident that we weren't lucky enough to get just today. All right. All good, right? I'm not even going to... We know they're doing good up there, right? Probably a few more. We're going to head on over. We're going to drop off these hay bales at the villagers. I don't think I'm going to trade them. Just get them there and prepared and ready. We are going to go back, sort out all the goodies that we brought home. There weren't a ton. And we'll probably process the coal on our way to the Skelly farm and then wrap it up. That's my thought. Big day. Lots of fun in the abandoned mine shafts up in the massive cave system that continues to just impress and impress and impress. It's so wonderful. And then I never put hay bales in there? Okay. What else? Anything else that needs to stay over in this area? I don't think there's anything. I think everything else is coming home, right? Let's give it a good look. I think we're good. And with that last cave, we did exceed our 2 stacks of coal mission. So good. Raw coal. Not even processed coal. For folks who weren't here at the beginning and might be here now or enjoying, somewhere here. Oh, we have sea lanterns now, right? I know that I talked about using like a shroom light, but this is just as good, and we've got it. And I'm thinking about it now. Let's grab that. Otherwise, we'll come chasing it back down. I don't think we're chasing down the lost bed of today. That one is gone. Now I lost it again. Here. So this particular sea lantern, I want extra visible, right? But now as we're cruising over, if we want, this is our access down, and the mines and everything kind of wind down that way. So we are having access to the upper levels of the mine, and I still don't, I don't really know a good path yet to the staircase we built to get up to the mine from where we started today. It's all doable, but we had twisted and wound our way around so far by the time we actually built any of that. None of it is very direct, so getting into it from there may help. I don't, at the moment, I'm not aware of extra tunnels or anything that we haven't explored, but I think they're out there. We were kind of getting to the end of our efforts as we went. Let's put this power 5 down by this flame. We did get levels, so we can enchant again. Fire sharpness, we can put an extra unbreaking there in the sword stack. Did I put the boots in? Yeah, I did put the boots in there. All right, hang on. So we got feather falling, mending. We don't need unbreaking. Silk touch. That's a tool. That's a shovel. Could be a shovel. All ready to go. Could be another pick, but we're not even close, right? We're not doing big gathering projects yet, where we'll just use down a whole bunch of tools and then come back to repair them at some point, but not quite yet. Spider I've been looking at this whole time. String, bones, and gunpowder. Loose coal. Stone can stay with us. Boat had been in here. We abandoned one. Not the worst thing in the world. It's close enough. Here. Oh, we gotta do a big swap. Boots go in. These are the boots we actually want to dress up because they already have the unbreaking, right? So we don't have to put that extra book on. All these things can come out. Oh, we're going to do with some of this random junk. That stays. That stays. That stays. But This doesn't. The raw rabbit we can cook. We're loading this up, man. We were ready if we hadn't laid that. It doesn't need to be in there. There, nice and neat and tidy. I know, plenty in there, but I was trying to get this. Do we have extra stuff to cook? These should... Is there anything else to do with melon slices other than glycerin other melon slices other than just take them to the enchanting? Am I missing out on something? I don't know what that would be, but this can go over to additional crossbow enchant area. Actually, this is supposed to be assigned to us that the bow goes next. Sleep while we're thinking about it, and then we'll unload into that chest. I'm going to put this arrow in here too. Seems right. Let's go ahead and do this. Flame, right, for 30. Not terrible, but it just adds a little more weight. I think our bow will be fine though. It's got... This one still goes onto here, but these books, no, these books go onto these boots. And that's our next priority. So that will sling that over. That plain flame bow goes here. We are now going to anvil this, which already has the 2 feather falling, dunk, mending, dunk. We will want to repair those up. Oh yeah, it's Frostwalker. I was like, what is the thing that we're waiting on? I'm sorry, my brain is jellified a little bit here, I think, as we've gone on. Cactus. Forgot to put you away. Did we have any? We did not. So that was a good haul. We can definitely begin a project to set up a cactus farm. That, I guess, can go in here for now. Getting down, guys. I know it feels like endless, but there, just in case this is a little extra bonk. I'm gonna have 4 left, so we got an extra one. We'll have moving those. There. Half 1.5 stacks of golden apples. That is fantastic. What are all the ingredients for rabbit stew? I think I'd rather make that one now. Mushroom stew. Oh man, it's is it a baked potato and a carrot and rabbit? Is it cooked rabbit into the rabbit stew? Let's cook this rabbit. We just got all that coal, so we can afford to do this frivolously. We may need some bowls, but if we can make some bowls, then I can make both. There it is. I don't know why you'd put cooked rabbit in. All right, now some bowls. We need some dishes. We've been living like savages here. All right, bunch of dishes. I'm not making that much rabbit stew. We'll make there, bonk. And I don't know how all this goes together. Now, what's the recipe? Come on. Come on, keyboard. Oh, and we need a brown mushroom. We have that. We have that on us. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right. We've got our stews. Oh, we haven't made the beetroot stew yet. Save these for a minute. Oh, I'm not hungry at all. Until we have... I don't know where to... I guess put them in here and keep reminding myself that these are incomplete and that they go with those two. And we just have to remember as we're rolling books on enchants and all that that we're looking for more. A little bit of bonus time here, guys. I'm not going super much longer. We are actually working our way downstairs. Oh, damn it. Before we even go, we need the fortune axe. Was it smarter just to grab the ender or use the ender chest I've got in my hand? Probably. All right. I know I didn't put the fortune 3 in my hand yet. Reminding myself of that right now, but we might need to break a brick or something like that as we go with these guys. And we got a new focus for today. I think the next part is straight ahead, right? Because that's where we're most likely to look without having to stop every time. So, absolutely, one there, and one here. One in the foreground here. Bonk. And I can't even get there. I'm there. I'm going to peek. We're going to come back for the full experience. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Oh, it's getting there, right? So I love that we're not seeing the actual lights. I guess we do see that one a little bit. But like that one's hidden. You guys get to start seeing more and more of the actual caves. Like you can see a little bit of the granite. Awesome. We'll keep adding more light. And that flooded in cavern. But for now we do switch out. I wanted that silk touch ready in case we needed emergency tool use. Maybe we get a slimy surprise. Maybe we get a stupendous skelly. I keep trying to give them free shots. They don't take them. You're a spider. I don't see it. I hear it. Oh. Oops. All right. Skellies, welcome. Oh my gosh, I want to thank you all so much, especially the members of the chat today. Omni, Skash, LL, great to see you. A long-term friend of the chat. Busy with life, so only gets to drop in every once in a while, but awesome to have you. So good. All the rest of you guys, you rock. I appreciate you. The YouTubers, the new followers in Twitch, thank you so much. New subs over on YouTube, thank you guys so much. Keep those likes and comments coming. I really appreciate it. I do see how much you guys are consuming the videos, and I appreciate it. Keep it up. Let me know if there's particular playlists or things that you like. If there's, I don't see as many of the old ones. So if you're going back in playlists, checking out old worlds, laughing at all my derps, let me know which ones are fun. Other stuff like that. It's great to hear about it, but you guys take care, stay awesome. We'll hope to see you back here again tomorrow, where I know I said it yesterday, but now that we've kind of gotten up into the mine and explored that a little bit more, I think next up we definitely want to finish the lodge, and it's from there it's going to kind of be a toss-up. So let me know in the chat what you guys are feeling. Are you pushing a expansion in the Nether, where we go down, because now we've done a lot of kind of a wider ring around our world, right? You know what we should do? I'm sorry, we're almost wrapped up, and I know I always do this. We did not kind of do a last review. We haven't done any more breeding of animals. Boat and a goat, we haven't done that. Oh, we could have today. That would have been a good one. We haven't done glow ink on signs. We haven't done any of these frog things yet. I haven't eaten everything, but we did eat some new stuff, and we got 2 new foods in our inventory. We're just not hungry at the moment, but we got 2 stews to eat up. Those are very filling and good foods. So that should put us a little bit even further towards it. And we haven't eaten, we haven't gone through it yet, so we haven't eaten all the bad foods. But we'll just keep plugging away at some of the odds and ends and see if we can get them. Today, I think, was raw rabbit. So we will, when we eat the stew, the only thing we'll have left to eat is roasted rabbit. That will be fun. Adventure. And these are, again, some of the progressive ones. We didn't get a trident, although we battled a couple of those guys. But again, it can take hundreds of trident drowned to get a drop. It is in for bedrock folks. You guys have that one particularly good on us. We got to get a rare drop from one of the drowns that actually happens to be carrying it. So first you have to see it and successfully win the battle, and then you have to get very lucky to have them drop. So that's where farms and stuff can come in, where you can just get higher volume. One of every hostile monster. I know we added Stray to the list. I don't know if we got others. We haven't gotten our totem yet. We do have the mansion, and that's one that could come in handy, right? We we haven't actually made an iron golem yet, despite having so many golems. Right? We haven't spawned one yet. Certainly knock that out. I haven't done this yet. Someday. We haven't done any of the crossbow stuff. I'm just kind of waiting on the enchants to get it. This is the one I wanted to check. We are up to 9 remaining biomes, and I know I don't think we've touched any of the Badlands stuff. So there's at least 3 there, and there are 2 Mushroom Island biomes. So that's 5 out of 9. We have 4 remaining after that, and that's where it's going to get a little interesting. Um, trying to trying to come up with what's left, right? What haven't we hit after all that? And there are some little like oddball ones, right? Maybe some of the jungle variants. I know we have jungle hills, jungle, and there's like bamboo hills, sparse jungle, all that. I'm sure we've gotten a lot of them. But the trick on the biomes is you don't get told a list, right? So there's no update there. I don't know. Do nether biomes have their own advancement? I don't think they count here. But that would certainly account for 3 more, right? We have 2 in the nether, so there would be 3 more. Soul Sand Valley, Warped Forest, Nether Wastes. Is that the original kind of layout? Those would be my guess for what's left in the nether, but yeah, some of that may come along. We can certainly do this. We got to make a jukebox, and apparently the allays like the music too. I don't know. I guess those kind of work like a Junimo hut for our Stardew friends. We'll figure all that out. And lots to go here. Plenty more to go, but we made some good headway. Man, we gotta start farming ancient debris. So very much building and perhaps nether getting going tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, fun to check in on that. Appreciate you all. I already said it. Come back here next time if you haven't already. Follow Twitter, Twitch, subscribe, YouTube. Make sure you're getting the latest and greatest and on top so you can come be a part of this chat live as we get going. That's going to do it. Let's save this up and wish you all a very safe and super awesome Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, whatever you got going. We'll see you next time. Bye now.